Alright. Hello, YouTube. Today we're going to be playing some Dune Awakening. I think it's going to be fun. I've already basically beaten the game once, and I want to play it again on stream with you guys. How am I doing today? Yeah, I'm feeling okay today. It's not as hot as it has been, so hopefully that stays that way. I have my fan on and stuff too, so could be good. Oh, I have to... wait, do I have a thing for this? I thought I had like a button to, one sec. I think I have a hotkey for this. Oh, I can't figure out what the hotkey is, it's fine. I love it says connecting to hidden thing, but you could just like have seen it.
Approach,
okay.
prisoner.
How's life? Pretty good. Just been, you know, stuff and things going on.
Show yourself, child.
I'm feeling better now, though. Oh, we have to do character creation. Yeah, how have you been? Let's see, we're gonna probably... Yeah, I think we should be Harkonnens. I think that'd be fun. Aw, thank you. Should we be Atreides or Harkonnen, guys? What do you guys think? So my first character I did Atreides. So I'm kind of leaning Harkonnen. But I actually don't know what my friend is. I should probably ask. I think he's Atreides. Okay, we'll see how it goes. Probably make my character similar to my last one. What's my stream schedule look like? Right now it's kind of very scattered, but I'm gonna be around pretty often, hopefully, going forward. If you're interested, you can join my Discord, and I usually update whenever I'm gonna be streaming. Okay, should we be super tall? I was really short last time. Let's be super short. Maybe the complete opposite. Oh my god, you have giant arms. Jeez, look at that. It's not just leg thickness. Yeah, let's find some music for character creation here. How long have I been streaming for? On and off for like a couple of years. I went like really hard for a while and then burned myself out and then came back and then had a bunch of IRL issues and had to stop again. And then lately I've just been going through more IRL stuff. So I haven't been streaming as much, but I'm hoping to try to be more consistent going forward. my god, the Harkonnen pale is so funny looking. We'll do that. There's different face types. Should be really old. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I hope so too. The pale is based on how all Nordic people look. So you're saying you look sickishly green pale? Like this? I think we're gonna do this one. This one I had, right? This one? 4? Was it 5? Here's this one. Have I been watching any anime? Oh yeah, I have like a bunch. I watch One Piece every week. Let's see, what's my other list? Hold on, let me pull it up. For this season, I've been watching Apothecary Diaries, Witch Watch, To Be Hero X, and Uma Musume Cinderella Grey. I think those have been pretty fun. And next season, I think we're gonna be watching like Dr. Stone, and there's another one that comes back as well for like a part 2. I think Sakamoto Days comes back next season. It depends on the seasonal anime usually. The only like long-running one I've been watching lately has been One Piece though. I haven't watched that for years. I read it too. I read a lot of manga as well. Details. Jaw depth. Oh, is that like profile? Oh yeah. Chin width. Oh my god, we have chiseled Chad chin. That's so funny. I'll go like a pointy one. Yeah, I do enjoy anime and manga. It's fun. Chin length. Wait, can we have like a big banana chin? No. Cheek fullness. Cheekbone height. Yep, I watched Naruto when it was like airing, basically. And I read the whole thing too. Actually, for a while I was playing in a Naruto like tabletop game. We're on like a hiatus right now though, because the GM needed some time for IRL stuff. Hopefully we'll be going back to that. We're pretty far along. We have had so many sessions of that. Lots of character development. I kinda like that hair. Kinda like mine, but not as long. Naruto's your all-time fave. Yeah, that's a lot of people, honestly. I used to really like it too, until I started watching One Piece, and One Piece kind of took it over for me. I love One Piece so much. I think that's the hair I had my other character. I'll do something different. I think I'm gonna do this one. Although I don't know if I like the bangs. I don't know if I like that either. See, that one's longer hair. Yeah, I like Naruto. It's fun. Definitely interesting. Definitely interesting. Oh my god, look at that hairline. Oh my gosh, that is funny. I like the Vegeta's Widow Peak in there. Haven't watched One Piece? Oh yeah, I definitely do. It's very slow to start, but once you get to like the Grand Line stuff, it's really, really good. I think this is like the best hair. From like what I'm looking for. I kind of like this one too, but I don't like the back, and that's like what we're mostly gonna see. That's the closest to like our hair, so we're gonna do that one. Hair color, do we have like crazy hair? Kinda like the auburn hair. I got a commission. You can find her link down below. Should be in my little section below stream. She's got like a big button you can click on. Very good. I like her. Lilac mist. Burgundy. Pale pink. Do we want pink hair or do we want red hair? I kinda like the red hair. It is burgundy. I thought burgundy was like a purple color. Cause I don't have money for that, is really the answer. I want to, but it costs money that I don't have. I feel like the pink doesn't fit the like face. I feel like the red kind of does. No eyebrows. Oh, that's so creepy. Eyebrow details? Okay, what's this changing? I don't know what this changes. Yeah, if I don't casually have $300, $400 to spend, yeah, fuck. Let me casually drop that much money on some chibi art. If only, right? If only. I have a beard. Oh my god, look at this mustache. People actually have this in real life? That's hilarious. That. That's hilarious. Alright, let's have some tattoos. I can like barely see though. This doesn't even show up. There's that one. But I can be able to see like most of these because our hair covers it. Yeah. I do. Sorry. But I don't really appreciate you saying that I need to casually drop $400 on things that I don't have. Most of my money does go back into the stream. It kind of is, yeah. It's 100% the issue, actually. I could just be like full black eyes. That's crazy. I missed all this before. Yeah, but I'm not going to sign up for something that to make payments on that I don't have the money for. I don't think you understand. I don't have the money for it. That's the specific issue, is I can't afford it. Yeah, I think we might change the hairstyle, so it blocks like everything. Okay, it makes her face look so different too. Like that one. Yeah, well, I'm not interested right now. Thanks anyway. These are all like kind of just like weird. I like this one, but you can't really see it with the hair. Like none of the hairs. Hairstyle. It's like they all block that specific like side of your face. It's like I wouldn't. Yeah, they all block like her face. Alright, we'll just do this one. I don't want to spend like forever on it. Yeah, we could like a scar. That'd be cool. That's cool, like over her eye. Body style tattoo. We'll like never see this. I don't know what the point is. There'll be like never a time when we don't just have armor on, I'm pretty sure. That's fine. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Some days look wild. We'll just do these. Red eyeshadow. Red eyeliner. Yeah, that's cool, Starry. Like I said, I don't have money, so I'm not going to be doing that anytime soon. I'll think about it when I have the money for it. Guess we just go red to match everything else, right? Or we can do purple to match the eyes. I think we need it to not be so intense, though. It just looks kind of silly. What's the color? Let's just do red. So I just want it to be like more subtle. I want it to be like so in your face. I think that's good. I don't know if I like the hair now, though. I don't want to change it again. I'm so indecisive. Maybe just be kind of boring and have like dark hair. Bet that looks better than having the red hair, though. I don't know if I like the style. Maybe that's what it is. There's not like a ton of choices, which really sucks. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go with this. We're gonna be kind of boring. We don't really see our face tons anyways, because we're always wearing like armor and stuff. So it doesn't super matter. It's just during cutscenes, I think. Okay, we're just gonna go with this. I'll spell my name wrong. Skip opening tutorial. We played through it before. I think we might skip the tutorial because it's very like Guided journey. We're gonna do unlocked. Because I already kind of know the stuff that we want to like get. Normally there's like a very kind of hand-holdy process for everything.
What I am?
Have they told you what I am? Yes.
Then I will sift your words for lies. Let's begin. Where were you born?
Oh, there's like a bunch of choices. I feel like this fits us the most. This one kind of does too. Yeah, I mean, if you want to send them on the Discord, sorry, that's fine. But I'm gonna have to look at them later. Let's see. I'm gonna go with this one. I don't know how to do emotes. I didn't even know that was a thing.
The Order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfaluches. A place for every man, and every man in his place. Where is your place?
Where's my place? I've like never seen this even come up before. I guess I'm gonna go with this one.
There is always work to be done. And millions like you to do it. You had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools. Who was your mentor?
This is where it comes down to what do you want to do ultimately? I think the way I'm gonna fight is with a sword. But I kind of like the voice powers too. Some of them are really good. You know, I think we're gonna start as a sword master and I'll unlock the Bene Gesserit power later.
From the failed house of Ginaz, I assume. What a waste that whole affair was.
You want me to go Bene Gesserit?
The test
I
is
could.
almost complete. Have you spoken truth? Where were
Nope,
you
I want to
born?
recant.
A music work.
Alright, I'll do it. I'll do it. But I do kind of like the Bene Gesserit too, honestly. I can just get Sword Master later. That's not a huge deal. It's very easy to go and get.
Giving training outside of the chapter house. It is frowned upon. The test is almost complete.
Well,
Have you spoken truth?
I have spoken the truth.
Kneel.
Put your hand in the box.
In the box. I hold at your neck the Gomjabar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing. You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. Everything depends on this. Do you understand?
So for anyone who doesn't know, the Reverend Mother is like the leader of the Bene Gesserit.
Good. You speak truth. But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. You will know when it is done.
No, I don't think you have an option. I think you just have to leave it in there. Also, is it loud enough for you guys? Or is it kind of too quiet? Too scared, yeah. Me too. I get their ship is a big cornucopia. Plenty loud, okay. Dune Awakening. It's kind of quiet for me, that's why I asked. Awakening, yeah. I covered the G.
Get up, off-worlder. I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming.
Oh god,
Run.
the sandworm's coming. TLDR, since we skipped the tutorial, this guy named Zentara saved us from our prison ship that crashed. Like that right there. It's like one of those, but it crashed in the desert. We stole an ornithopter, and we ran away. He was the one who shot it down, as well. But that's kind of the TLDR of, like, what we missed.
When the thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, off-worlder.
Just gonna run around and grab some mats real
Cover the
quick.
ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Mauler outfit won't cut it out here.
Let me turn this up for myself. I can barely hear it. I'll turn it slightly down for you guys so you don't have to have your like ears blown out. Okay. Okay, so we need to unlock clothes. While those are crafting, we'll run around and just grab our mats.
The War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
I already had a knife and I crafted one. Oops. Yeah, sandworms can sense the shields when you're out on the sands, so you have to be like really careful. Respawn beacon. I'm not gonna lie, I like never use these. I probably should, but I always forget.
This used to be Fremen territory, But the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
So all this early tutorial stuff is like pretty straightforward. It just kind of teaches you how to do a lot of the basic stuff in the game. So we're just gonna kind of blow through this pretty quickly. Try to get to the point where we have like a sand bike and stuff like that. So I think my goal today is to get out of the southern Hagga Basin, which is where we're at now on the map, which is like deep in the south. We want to get up to, as you can kind of see on the map here, it says Hagga Basin South. We want to get to Eastern Vermilius Gap today. That is our lights goal for the day.
It's obvious you've had some training, Offworlder, but nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember, without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert.
So this is the best ability early game, by the way. If you play as a Bene Gesserit, this is definitely the one you want.
Unless you'd like to share a
It just lets
cave
you
with some
sprint super
scavengers,
fast.
your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own, or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
There we go. So the mining is pretty cool. It's like a lot of other survival games where you have like a weak point that you can shoot at to like mine it the most efficiently. So if you scan it with your little miner tool, like right click and then see that line appears, I shoot the line and it collects things as efficiently as it can. I want to make my base over there by that building. So we're gonna head over there, I think, as we collect things. And we're gonna have to sprint across this open gap. So we're gonna do this. Because the longer you're on open sand just walking, the quicker worms will come. And we don't want to deal with that right now. We're gonna need a lot of this anyways, so I'm just gonna creatively gather some. Yeah, this game is a lot of resource gathering. The quests are honestly really good. I like the story a lot too. I am looking forward to playing through it again. We're gonna try and make some different choices than my first time. But for the most part, it's pretty straightforward. If you see that little bar that's rising up there at the top too, that's my sun meter. I need to get out of the sun. That doesn't work. The sun is facing behind us, so we need to like climb up here. Because we're gonna have heat stroke here in a second, and we don't want that. When you have heat stroke, your water drains like super quickly. And until we have ways of reliably getting water, we want to be careful.
Who's that? Help! Help!
Huh. And that compel lasts for a while. That guy was like trying to get us for a minute. Oh, there's actually a lot of enemies here. Uh-oh. Hmm. I'm messing up my parries so bad. Oh my god, I'm messing them up so bad. Hold on. I'm like nervous about this guy over here or something.
Shield on.
The guy with the gun was making me nervous, I don't know why. Why are there so many people at this camp? This is more than like any bandit camp I've ever been to. There's so many up there! Why do they keep just showing up? I swear they're like respawning. There's just so many, it's like insane. I've genuinely never seen this many at one place. Oh crap, how do I actually switched my like view angle? Alright, we did it. We're gamers. There's still more people here! I hear them. This is the most bandit-filled camp I've ever been in my entire time of playing this game. Even some like the higher level places do not have nearly this many enemies. It's so wild. Where are you? Coming to stab you. Eventually when we have our own shield, it'll be a lot more like survivable during these kind of situations. I'm so used to having one too, so I'm kind of just like charging at enemies like without a lot of care. But we need most of this like materials, so we might as well. Going to those camps early is I think so, yeah. I didn't hear any more after that guy on the roof. I think we're getting close to that place I wanted to be at. There's like a trade post over here. There it is. That's where I want to make my base at, is because that's like one of the more central spots. Let's just run across here. At the bottom of the screen, you'll notice in a second there'll be a little thing that pops up that shows like... There it is. That's like the worm aggro meter. When it turns red, one is coming. So right now we're safe. I'm just gonna do this. Get in that shade faster. Collect more rocks. We just need like a bunch of these, honestly, to make our base anyway. And don't make fun of me, but our first base I think is just gonna be a square. Because we have to abandon it anyway. Spoiler alert. So I'm not gonna commit too much to it. It'll just be a place to like go back to. I want to try to get out of like tutorial land ASAP. Because the real fun is like later in the game when we have like an ornithopter and stuff and we can fly around. So I'm gonna kind of speed run getting an ornithopter, I think. That'll be like our overarching goal.
Who's there? Ready to double button? Let's go.
And I promise I'm good at the parrying minigame. I've done it so much. I was just panicking earlier. Okay, how close are we? Pretty close. I'm gonna try to save my like sprint thing.
Enemy found.
Give me water. Oh, I can't drink it. Is it because I'm not under the amount? Okay, so we want to do it somewhere around here. Construction tool, fabricator, chemical refinery, ore refinery, survey kit. Blood thing, stangonator, okay. Close and oh, okay. Actually, I'm gonna put it over here. I don't like blocking the direct path up to things.
Congratulations. You're now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-fief.
Wow.
More of a sub-fief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
Yeah, I'm a landed noble now. How easy that was. Yeah, we'll build like a nicer looking base later. Wow, I put that window in an awful spot. I had it like over here. Oh, dang it. I always hit the wrong buttons too. I'm so bad at this like building thing. I'm constantly hitting the wrong thing.
The sub-thief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your base, off-worlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
Need metal. Gotta go over here, grab some metal. Yeah, so one of the big mechanics of this game is collecting blood for water. So when you kill people, you stab them, and you can get water from it using a blood purifier. So we're gonna be doing that a lot, especially early game. Until we have other ways of generating water. Yeah, I don't know. I've never actually tried to drink the blood, I'm not gonna lie. I never needed to. I've been pretty good about watching my water and having stuff to not have to do that. I kind of like that power. I never really used that before. Oh, here, I'll show you guys the stab. Blood. You have to have little blood bags to like put it in too. Eventually we'll get like big ones that can store a lot at once. Because water is like a big thing. Yeah, it's exactly Vampire RP. Stay out of the sun and drink water. That's I keep comparing it to V Rising for that. It is pretty funny. I like it though. It's like an interesting gameplay loop in my opinion. Because later on you need water for crafting like everything as well. It ends up being like incredibly important. Yes, I know how to find scavengers. Thank you, game. I'm gonna run over to that base there. And when I come back, I think I'm gonna take a quick pee break. So I'm hitting my limit from having drank coffee. I still have like a little over a fourth of this cup left, maybe a third. There's a worm over there. That's where that smoke is coming from. Okay, we don't have a lot of ammo left, so...
Someone's here.
Yourself.
I got hostile. Someone's here.
I require assistance. Got incoming.
No! We got stammed out. I don't know if we have like the materials to do this right now. Oh gosh. I lied. We're gonna wreck them. We're gamers. Come on! Kill him! Hold on. Where's it at? Make a bunch of heal kits. No, run! Heal. Don't worry guys, I'm an expert, trust me. Come to die. Sorry, I had to get rid of that bot. Get out of here, you stinky bots.
Where is everybody? We got incoming. Need to reload.
That's right, I never checked what my character's voice was. Not that I think we ever like really use it very much. I just realized it though. Like I never picked one. Okay. I'm still crafting heal kits and I forgot that I panic crafted like 50 of them. If I turn that off. Mostly because we need plant fiber for like other stuff too. I think.
We can sell your stuff to Mir Charky at Griffin's Reach trade post, but be warned, you won't be able to pull anything over on him. He used to be a scav himself. And don't try lifting
All the
anything from the
bodies.
trade post either. Charky's brute bodyguard Eeyore will drop you before you even make it to the door.
Where's the bodies?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Let's get this body and run home. Run! Oh god, I just dropped so far. Run away. But yeah, this game really does feel like vampire RP, honestly. Side of the sun, get blood for water. You don't have to eat anything either, it's all water. Whew, okay, we made it. Put stuff in the blood purifier.
You're
Deposit.
probably feeling it by now, Off-worlder.
Give me the water.
Spice.
Ah.
It's everywhere on Arrakis. The
Oh, we're gonna get
air,
a-
the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
Yes, it does. Oh, okay, we're gonna get a dream sequence. I wanted to go pee game. Actually, I can go pee while this is happening. One sec. I don't have a button for this anymore. Hold on. I'll be back in just a moment.
Observe this valley, sacred to the Equan Bedouin. Here, Wooly faced the trials of Aku, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways. Find the Fremen, she said. Seven tests, 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
Huh, okay. That was way shorter than I thought it was. Okay, so in case anyone doesn't know, spice is like a drug, more or less, where it lets you like kind of see into the future. So that is why that happens like that. Oh yeah, we can learn to make this. So one of the big things this game is that you find unique like patterns or like research for special items, and that tends to be the like main way to get like better stuff than just like the base things. Okay, so we should go to the first trial. Easy. And it's nighttime, so don't worry about the sun.
I need help.
I'm coming for you,
Oh, I missed.
Your water is mine.
If I get yours first. Oh, dang, it's morning already. Also, we didn't miss that storm because of the thing. I have to assume so. That is Shahulu, let's run away. I don't want to anger. I don't want to anger Shai Halud. I have not been killed by one yet, and I don't plan on doing it now. I think there's like an achievement and stuff for it, maybe we'll get it later, but not right now. Right now we do trials. Clay's respawn beacons, it's so funny. People afraid they're gonna die in here. It's not scary, I promise. We're just gonna go get high on drugs. Oh yeah, baby. Give me that spice. I too love snorting spice. I actually didn't use any of the spice powers at all in my other playthrough. Maybe we'll do it this time just to see what happens. Because you can like get addicted to it and stuff. It's kind of funny.
Who is it that thinks?
Ibn Qutayba.
The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wally?
The weight of your forgot.
Our god gave us the burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade. Bila Kaifa.
Bila Kaifa. I don't know what that means, but it's funny. I like the way she says it. No, we're gonna make it. Okay. Just like wait for him to close the eye. You can kind of run through some of them. So you're just away from the clothes. Okay, maybe this one just doesn't. That's weird.
When we began our wandering, we suffered. Until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering. When we found it, we were home.
We more or less like get high and then see the history of the Fremen. Is like what these do.
On Harmontep, we were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive, never to forget. The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
Rebellion. What's up, big eye? Huh. Ibn Qutayba.
Leads to thought.
Oh, it's a thought. Okay.
Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Bila Kaifa.
Be like that.
Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks?
Those who suffer.
Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Bila Kaifa.
Be like that. Yeah, that's most of what these trials like boil down to, is you learn the history of the Fremen through being high. I like that. Hidden world, hidden server. That way, cheaters can't follow me. Yeah, no stream sniping. Woo. Damn, I have some luscious lips. I don't think I meant for them to be like that. I just blew through the character creation a little bit.
Still there, off-worlder.
Like I said, you look like this like 90% of the time, where like your whole face is covered up, so.
The thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a still suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
There's one over there. Can't wait till we get suspender belts too. That's gonna be so nice.
Someone's here.
Nope, you saw nothing.
Eyes on target.
No one's here. It's below. Oh, look at this base. Oh wait, I thought it was below. Oh, it is. It's right here.
They're here.
Hello.
I need help.
Oops. Stab. Serpentine pattern. Dead. Okay. Looting for ammo. We should probably loot this camp too. Free loot. I don't remember. Do we need more of this? Maybe. What is happening? That was so weird. I was like bugged out where it wouldn't shoot the cutter ray. Ah. Oh, it's not enemies? I want to tell someone to come. Honestly, if you had the voice, like, wouldn't you make people do some, like, weird shit? Like, I don't know. You could really get people to do, like, whatever you want. Wait, I didn't get enough for the cloth. How do I get more? Have to find, like, another cave? Oh, no, wait. I can do this. Okay, well. Oh, look, a leader, John. Okay. That'd be really nice. Tell them to come, exactly. Like, on command. Or be like, pee your pants. It's like mine 12 copper ore, and you get like 40 of it when you do it. Turn to your base. Okay. I can do that. We should actually have like a decent amount of water in there now, so we put extra blood in. Yeah, like, I don't know, you can probably get people to just do, like, funny stuff. That was my thought, anyways. Huh?
I need reinforcements.
Get stabbed. The reason I'm really bothering Nicholas is for the XP. So you like level up. We want blade damage. This is super good for actually fighting. Okay. So we basically increase the amount of health that we get. And we have another ability which we can't use just yet. We have to swap it when we're actually going to plan on fighting. But it more or less lets us teleport behind people. It's pretty nice. I do want to, I want to keep using the sprint though for now, for getting across open gaps. And for just moving around, because it makes it way more efficient. We're gonna go in this cave real quick too to get some more mats. So I'm pretty sure we need like more of the mats that we just got. Oh shit. I swear I'm good at the parrying. I'm just nervous, I swear.
Identify yourself. Target found.
Identify myself? You're a killer. That's who I am. Alright, let's go to base. Shai Halud! Everyone pray. Good enough. We can probably cross here. Famous last words. Say that as Shai-Hulud passes fucking under us. Oh, he's right there! Run! Run, 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 run! Oh my god. Oh my god. Hide. He was right there. He passed under us and realized, hey wait, there's someone there. Oh, he scares the crap out of me when he shows up. Thankfully, you get like extra time to run when it does. Oh, we need a refinery. Should be able to make one of those. So I didn't need the copper to make this, even though it didn't ask for any copper. That was a little confusing.
impressive, Off-worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the cats and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way. I have good news, Off-worlder.
Alright, now I can drink my own
My
pee.
leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
Well, good thing I was already ahead of you. 'Cause I wanted to do that anyways. I don't need 12 of these, but I'm just gonna make them anyways. Yeah, and Bear Grylls in it. Do I have a power pack? Yeah. Okay.
Did you get a probe made? Good. Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
Bring it on, Sardaukar. I'll 1v7 you. However many you bums show up. That was so close. One thing I don't like is you don't have enough, like, slots for everything. You have to constantly be, like, swapping things out from your inventory. I wish there was a way to, like, have multiple hotbars so you could swap between or something. Because we'll get, like, 4 more tools than, like, what we have already. And I'm, like, my other character, I'm constantly swapping between them. It's, like, kind of frustrating.
Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
So these like little probe things that we just used, that's how you kind of survey an area. And it kind of will show you the different stuff in the region that you can go and find. And also get rid of the fog of war. So like up here, this is all fog of war that we can go and explore later. But you have to climb up to somewhere high and then like stand there while it works. Okay, I don't know how I didn't die there. But so this is why we built our base near the trade post. It's because this ends up being like central to this area more or less. Second sea nuts. That's funny. Yeah, these trade posts give us like quests and stuff to do. And there's also like vendors here and things like that.
Alas, Offworlder, it seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Hagga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated.
These kills in Dara. Aw.
Take a look around.
Hey, stop. So perhaps you'll give us the courtesy of who you are? And while you're at it, why our airspace is crawling with sound. It's welcome to Griffin's Reach Street. Name's Mir.
Sure,
I
give me
do
some
the
loot.
trading and the talking. My
Bye.
silent partner here does the fighting. And there's the contract board in the corner if you need work.
Dang, there's just a lot of stuff here. Okay, we need to get copper. We left all our copper at the base. Oh, there's just so much over there. Ow. That hurt a lot. I'm also loving the Stardew Valley music in the background. It's perfect for this game. Oh gosh. I don't think I can hit that even. Okay, well I think I got 40, which is what I needed. Right? Yeah. P1. Perfect. Wonder if I can actually kill Zentara. Wonder if it'll just like break the game if I do that. That'd be kind of funny. Finally, I waited weeks for that copper. You could just walk 10 feet and get it yourself. Unreliable. Yeah, whatever. More work.
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the Great Houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
Alright, let's go to that wreck. It's like over here somewhere. I look on the map real quick. Yeah, it's just this way. You know what? I'm gonna switch our little quest. We can track it better. Oh cool, it's a unique leader, John. I think that's one I use for like most of the game, funnily enough. Once you hit a certain point, like you just don't need water for like yourself, like ever, because of the still suit. Wait. I didn't mean it. Just kidding. I meant it the whole time. Oh god, sometimes I just like start hitting buttons for some reason and just like have no idea what I'm doing. Oh wait, we kinda... need those for things. The one thing I will say that I kinda like is that some of the resources end up being like consistently like necessary throughout most of the game. But there's like ways of collecting them that make it like more efficient. Like eventually we'll encounter a make like a buggy. Excuse me. And we want to get that buggy like ASAP because those things can harvest so much materials at once. It's like crazy. Imperial testing station. I don't want to do those. They're like little dungeons. but they're kind of like very samey at a point. Some of them like repeat even, like where it's like essentially the same layout. It's a little lazy, I'd say. They're okay. I don't know. I wouldn't say they're bad, but they're not fun. I'd rather like not have to do them, but you kind of need to at a point to get gear and materials. And a lot of quests send you in them too. Also, that's a Sardaukar ship right there. If that spots us, they send down like a bunch of guys that'll try to kill us. I think we can make it, or should we? Yeah, let's try it. Okay, this is a really wide gap. I don't know if I should have done this. There's a lot of copper out here. Okay, we're good. The worms don't come close to like the rocky outcroppings, so we can kind of use those as a way to avoid them. To have like a rifle and not just a sneaky pistol. Also, these shipwrecks are usually like PvP zones, which are a little scary.
Found him! There's someone here. Who goes there?
Die already! Holy crap! Alright, where's the loot at? Ooh, a knife. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, you can like find loot in these places. However, the big like negative is that it's always like pretty broken already. So if anything, it's just like temporary loot.
Mayday, Mayday. This is Ensign Meredith commanding Alcyon. Lieutenant Likers is down. The convoy is under sustained attack. They knew where we'd be. We've lost contact with the group leader, Kytheria.
My God!
Eyes
Look
on
at them all!
anything.
It's her jet fighters out there!
Relay that chatter! We have sustained several direct hits, and we're losing Trim badly. We're going to try to set her down. Our emergency transponder is active. Godspeed, everyone.
Where's the amplifier? It's probably in there.
Reveal yourself.
No. Oh! Trying to lure him into that, and then they blew it up on me. Alright, let's just shoot him. I think shooting early on is like better if we have a shield. You know, our class wants us to use a dagger. Ooh. Caliph's Drinker. Wait, I didn't get the stuff I wanted. Oh, it's in here. Wait, how did I just... How did I get in here? Through here? That, okay, that was trippy. Okay, so we need copper. There's tons of it around here. The music stopped. We don't have a lot of water, so I'm trying to conserve as much as I can. No, don't wake back up. I haven't been able to figure out if you're actually faster with like your gun and stuff away or not, but it kind of seems like you are. So that's what I've been going with. Shows I have like the music in game on, despite having my own music playing. I don't like having two at once. Sounds weird. Dang, we were like caked up in this suit. I never noticed until just now. Honestly, my other character, I never even like wore armor. I just always had like a still suit on. Cause I just never had to worry about water ever. Maybe this time I'll wear armor, who knows. You kind of don't like need it at a point. Most of the enemies are like pretty easy to fight. As long as you take it slow and don't just rush in like I've been doing. Deliver. Here's your parts. Cool, 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 cool. Deliver. Deliver. I already had the stuff. You just wanted some Fremen goods. I'm not gonna read all that, honestly. It's just like background stuff about how the people like what you're doing or whatever. They like explain why they want the stuff and like things like that. I don't really care that much. Just bonus lore. It doesn't really matter like at all. Stop at the base and craft all these things the game wants us to craft real quick. Uh-oh. So we are speed running our way out of South Hagga Basin. So quicker we get out here, the better. I'm gonna try to do like all the quests though. So that is worthwhile. We can already start making a sand bike, okay. The hell? Hold on, I got like a bunch of Discord messages. Give me like 2 seconds to clear these. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah, fabricating. Didn't even do that. Kind of wonder what that scout thopter was doing. Did they just like see me run in here or something? Okay, this gear does look kind of cool. We get rid of the other stuff we have. Stinky makeshift gear. I don't know, should we still wear the still suit? I kind of feel like we should.
I have crossed the Vermilius Gap, off-worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until... well, I fear drastic measures might be required. But fear not, off-worlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus.
God, I'm bugging out.
You'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the gap. But vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, off-worlder. More than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past. But more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
Okay, so both quests want me to go to the same place. Perfect. Let's go and get that done. Kind of have to pee again, so probably gonna do that when we get there. We're very close to being out of this zone though, which is nice. Once we make the sand bike, we can leave more or less. And then we'll be back later, I think, when we have a thopter. So there's a quest that we're gonna want to do here later. Wait, was it up? I feel like it wasn't up here, but we'll find out in a second. Oh yeah, it's like down in this little crevice thing. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom. I'll be back in 1 second. Where's my buttons? Okay. Yeah, I'll be back in just a sec, guys. Alright, I return. Clear, clear. Alright, let us do this, this science station. We have a new gun. That'd be much better for clearing this stuff out, honestly. What the? I just didn't see that when we walked in.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu statue. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
All the enemies. Wait, free water.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Iraq.
TLDR, what that guy is saying is that these testing stations are more or less trying to, like, figure out various things that work on Arrakis, like growing plants and things like that, to figure out, like, how they can terraform the planet more or less. But they're all, like, these are all extremely old.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So a lot of them aren't, like, relevant anymore necessarily.
I thought I could trust Druce. But I know now that he's part of the plot, eh? I heard the word. Was Spring Twin last night. They're all a league against but you get me. If I get them first.
Who are you leaving these messages for, eh? It's for the worms, isn't it? Yeah, the worms. Oh, yeah, your belly, it was full of worms, those big, red, ropey worms. But I let them out, didn't I?
Ew. That's gross. The people here are, like, insane. Oh, dang, they're really accurate, even from a distance. Give me the loot. Oh, we got our item. Ooh, a new power pack. Even though it's damaged.
Don't sleep. That's when they come for you. Low on guards. Don't sleep. They're watching. Find a knife, or maybe a hammer. Either would be good, but both is better. Just don't sleep. Don't sleep. Don't sleep.
Beneath the hill where the fox runs lightly.
Everyone that's in here is, like, insane.
Where the fox runs lightly.
Why do they all go insane?
Can't hide from me, little
little bird! Where are you?
Beneath the hill in the fennel bank. Spy, my love. Who cannot wake. Go away! Go away!
There's a little bird! Gotcha!
Gonna throw a rock at me. These people are actually just insane. Oh, I need some different music here. Oh, this guy's got a shield? That's cheating. Just kidding. Oh, you're a boss. Hold on. Oh, he does suspender belt. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, he equipped it. Sweet. How do you loot? I got a unique suspender belt too. Hopefully we have enough like parts from coming in here. I spilled some water. What? Why would I not just drink it?
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor.
Well, we got everything we needed, so let's get out of here. Oh, wait, can we go down there now? Ooh, we can. Free loot. Oh, we've got a sand bike engine. How nice. One less thing we gotta craft. Looks like we got a tread as well. Okay, so back to the trade post to turn in our quest here. And then we'll go build our sand bike after that. Because we should have enough materials to do that. Did he die? What the heck? This game kind of throws ammo at you, honestly, at like a point. There's just so much to dump on these people. This since we have the sandbike too, these like little journeys won't be as bad. I really want to get a thopter like as soon as we possibly can though. Because those are nice. We can fly around. Wait, why did I... Oh, it just protects you from falling. Okay. Those ones don't let you jump yet. Eventually we get ones that let us like jump and like die, basically. Or like levitate, I guess. That's a better way to put it. Deliver. Contact. You got the snooper. Need a few components to restore a sandbike. Okay. Oh, he's gonna give me stuff. Okay. Deliver an engine and a tread. Oh wait, I have that. Engine? Tread. Oh, he wants 2 treads. No. Ooh. Planetology training. Okay. Wait, they just want me to go back to the same place? Dang it. Okay. Let's go make our bike and then we'll do that. You had 2 lunches? I wish I had 2 lunches. I haven't even had 1 lunch. You're out way longer than anticipated. But your work doesn't get mad. I'm gonna go back to our little box. What'd you guys end up getting? Anything good? Pause it. I can research. What if we just like left our still suit? Okay, we can't do that. It's too full. Too full, okay. We need a... Oh, I can actually make like all this crazy. Oh, so that's you like get blood as you kill stuff. That's interesting. Okay, so we need hull. Wow, we don't have a lot of copper. Okay, so what did I say? It's a hull. Chassis. We'll build the second tread and run that back up really quickly and then come back. And we should have the rest of the stuff. Oh dang. I see, so you stopped once you realized what they were gonna make. Or what they were gonna do. Let's do another box. Okay, so I don't remember what that quest was gonna give us, you guys. Okay, a booster and okay, any other things that we actually need. There. This thing was a chassis. Then we want an engine. And then we want PSU. Then we need 3 of these treads. So, I want to quickly have 2, right? 1, 2. Okay. We're gonna quickly run those up while things are crafting, since that takes a minute. Chick-fil-A points. Nice. I had like 1,000,000 McDonald's points at one point before they like reset. Like I never used them because I would always go and like get a deal from there, and you're only allowed to do like 1 deal at a time. So I couldn't get any like the free stuff because it would count as a deal. I kind of hate the way they do that. Yeah, I'm like really bad at redeeming points. Deliver. Deliver. Here's your stuff. And I'll take your free stuff. Expiring points should be illegal? Yeah, I kind of agree. Like, you should be able to stack up as many as you want. Like, I understand limiting how much you can, like, redeem at a time. I feel like that's, like, fine. But having them expire after, like, a point is, like, kind of silly. Third tread. I don't want that. Okay, and now we can put it together. This is what I was talking about, like you just swap your tools around like so often. Very annoying. We did it! Our quest got bugged out though. Oh, the fuel. I forgot about that. I think we have like a fuel thing. We have an ice cream. I want ice cream. Okay, let's go do these, Oh, this is gonna be so much faster if we're getting around. I hate running around this game. It takes 5 ever to do anything. And that trip that was taking us like 5 minutes to do every time is gonna only be like a minute now. It's great. I will also never claim to be a good driver. I'm a good pilot, but not a good driver. I'm gonna crash into literally everything I see. It's just how it is. Wait for our stamina. Honestly, I want to go to this custard place that we have where I live. It's very good. And it's only open during the summer. So I might have to accept getting sick and just go there. Hello.
Watch your step, stranger. Those plants are hard to grow out here, and harder to replace. Now, you don't look like the scrap rats that swarm around the place, and you don't look like one of the crazies from the lab. So what brings you here?
My ornithopter crashed.
You the one who stirred up the Sardaukar? Never a good idea to tweak the noses of the soldier fanatics. Just don't bring that kind of trouble to me.
Who are you?
Derek Chinara, planetologist, botanist, and political exile, I'm afraid. I've been stuck out here for a while. I learned the hard way. Never say the wrong thing to someone from Kaitane.
The Imperium is built on the backs of petty officials.
Cyprian Io. I loathe that name. Barely a planetologist at all. To think of the legacy of the Kinds in the hands of this fop makes me sick.
I'd like to learn.
I would gladly teach you, but there is something I must do.
What do you need?
You look like something that stumbled out of a shipwreck. I don't have any way to pay. Unless you're interested in a... That's easy. Somewhere in the station is a map. Be careful.
I'll return it.
I hadn't gone very far.
Sounds
it was unnerving. I'm not timid by nature.
I've brought the manifest.
But I didn't
I
you have? That's in... No manifest. It's...
Okay, go get that then. I thought I went into all the rooms and grabbed everything. Because you can typically, like, grab quest loot before it's relevant. But I seemingly missed it the first time through. So we're just gonna sprint through here until we find what we need. We have another quest in here too, right? The vials, yeah. I think that song is copyright, if I'm not mistaken. One of those Persona songs that always plays. So except to like do everything again, we like literally just did this. Yeah, the song, yeah. Yeah, turn off the Dune music. It's like Oblivion where it's like few and far between where I don't like it. I want it to be playing like fairly constantly. So I put my own music on. The annoying part is because we were just in here, not the loot reset yet, so it's just all the enemies. I am like blowing through ammo. Maybe I should make some when we're done with this. Wait, we already had this snooper. Already done that quest. Now let's hold on to it. Oh, I forgot this side room. We ran the like around it last time. Oh my gosh, aim. Yeah, because for the other sandbike tread was, I was like, I know that you usually get everything from in here for that quest, but that makes sense now. We forgot a whole room. Oopsie. Ooh! Dude, just waiting! Oh my god, there's so many! They're all just waiting for me outside the door. Is that how it feels when you're like famous? You got a bunch of fans waiting? I'm gonna have to open the door again because I just realized I should probably be collecting this blood real quick. Oh. Thought I could make it in time. Was there a... yeah. Put man down here. How did we miss this the first time? We walked right past it. Crazy. Alright, I don't think... yeah, we don't get the loot, so that kinda sucks. That's fine though. Let's get out of here.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station.
Loot? No loot. Dang, I'm upset we had to do that twice in a row like that. I thought I planned ahead. So like I said, you can find all the stuff for like the quests before you actually like get them a lot of the time. So if you grab things ahead of time. So I think I need to do a reset because I'm like lagging a little bit. Or it's just my camera, I'm not really sure actually. Go sandbike. Alright, we have to figure out how to go up. I don't have to climb. Oh, it's not that way. Let's hope that starter car ship doesn't come closer over here. Looks like it's turning though. Okay, well it looks like we're not gonna be able to get around this, climbing this mountain, so guess that's what we're doing.
You've come back.
Here's your stuff.
You don't know how rare that is on a... You have? That's incredible. Oh, wonderful. Say what... Yes, of course. I haven't
Teach
forgotten.
me.
Pay it there. Though I must confess...
So that unlocks another class for us. We can now start taking stuff in the planetologist tree, which is pretty nice. We're gonna take vehicle repair, fuel efficient driver, cut array yield, that, analysis mode, power. That's good for now. We still have 2 points, so let's learn trauma recovery. So now we heal more when we heal. Again. Oh yeah, can we just like... I don't know, I think we have to deliver the vials, right? Yeah. Okay. It's a cool looking base. There's some really nice looking bases I've seen. They definitely put mine to shame. I didn't feel like I was very good at the building. Oh my god, this thing is everywhere. I hate the sand bike, by the way. You're gonna hear me complain about it a lot. It just like bumps everything. Even like little tiny rocks will like send it flying. It's like only good in the open sand here. You know what? Shahid is right there. Let's quickly just cross. Okay. He's right there again. Soaring, flying. No, we're just gliding on the sand. We'll be flying eventually. That'll probably be like next stream's goal, truthfully. Here's your vials. Random person. I think that's all the... I had a quest to talk to this lady. I'm not gonna do anything with her. Tell me. Where can you fly me? Places. Cool. Who are you?
Look at the way you stand. No discipline, no confidence. I've killed 1,000 like you on the battlefield. Well, a little respect with some good sense in the proportion. There's something here I can work with. But don't despair.
I wanna learn.
Listen closely. During the Battle of Arakeen, I was drugged and kept out of it by a group of conspirators. For the sake of
you
my
age
honor,
yourself? Yeah,
I've spent
it's
the
an old
last
reference.
8 years tracking down and destroying them, one by one. Who knows how the Battle of Arakeen would have turned out if I hadn't been kept away. And now, I have reason to believe the conspirators are nearby. Track them down, kill them. My thirst for vengeance has been slaked by 1,000 flasks of cheap beer. But it is still do this for me.
Yeah, we'll go kill some people for you. So that's the trooper trainer. We can unlock another class with that. Just mostly gives us gun damage and stuff, which is kind of nice to have. Wait, is this gonna sell anything else that's like decently useful?
I'll have
I
to
don't
stop
think
calling
so.
you stranger. Stranger.
It's not right now. So see if taking our sandbike treads off will complete that quest. Oh, perfect. We tricked it. Oh, we need lots of copper. Yeah. That's fine, we can get that while we're out. Do we still need darts? Yeah, a little bit. Perfect time to take a drink. Alright, so we are almost done with this area. I think... Yeah, this trooper quest, I think that's the last side quest that we do out here. And then we are off to the next region. Leave me alone. And we'll stop at that wreck over there to harvest the copper we need. there's like a bunch of notes all next to each other. Where's Shahilud? Maybe we can get there before he notices us. I think it'll be good. It's only orange. Oh yeah, something funny I noticed is that even when you're on like the bike or something, it stops like it stops the sun from like affecting you. Which like makes no sense, right? Because I'm still just completely exposed to it. I was making the joke that there's like air conditioning built into the bike, and it's just like blasting on you as you're driving around. Even though there's no conceivable place for that to be. Okay. That should, I think, be enough. We're just gonna go around. I don't have to drive through all that. Mostly because then my stinky driving skills would be on full display. It doesn't help this thing glides around everywhere. It slides like so much. Kind of reminds me of the scout car in Foxhole, where you tap it once and you go like flying to the side. Yeah, same, honestly. It's so freaking hot. Today's been like the coolest it's been in so long. Hello? Okay, that was so weird. It wouldn't swing, and then I tried to block and it swung instead. That was it? Oh no, to go to like a couple different ones, I see.
I see someone. Where's my backup?
I just heard a big thunder. If stream randomly cuts out, that is probably why. But we keep going for now. Hasn't been like a big issue lately, but you never know. Power could just randomly go out, thanks to storm. What the heck is that guy doing? He's just like weirdly jumping up the cliff. Apparently I triggered a mine. Give me all your stuff. Heyo, how's it going? Can't place here. Turn. How's it going, Octum? Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's been a while. Haven't been doing lots of stuff lately, to be honest. Oh, you're waiting to ambush me, huh? How'd that work out for ya? Got this game too. Yeah, I really enjoy it. This is my second playthrough now. Already done all the quests that I can get the game to shoot at me on my other character. But I need like a guild to play with, so I joined this server because my friend said he had room in his guild. And they're fairly active, so... I was playing on another server. It's like an okay server, but like, I don't know. I just like can't get a lot done mostly by myself. I have like a couple people to play with, but yeah. Like I'll still play the other one when like those people are around, for sure. But this one's gonna be more for me to just like play on stream. And then I eventually join that guild and do like the late game stuff. Back we go. Turn in quest and then make our refinery. We should have more than enough copper now to do that. But yeah, this trip would have taken us 80 years alone without the bike. I'm so glad we have it. I honestly think I did this like on foot the first time, I'm not gonna lie. Like I didn't have the bike yet by this point. But this time we like speed ran getting the bike. But yeah, this game is very fun. I do enjoy it quite a bit. You skipped the buggy? So I did too. And then the people I was playing with had one and I was like, wait a minute, why did I skip this? It's like actually so good for resource gathering specifically. Yeah, it holds so much ore and you can farm like triple the amount with the cutter on it. It's so crazy. I made a huge mistake the first time. I definitely should have had it. We're 100% getting one this time around.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We have a singular minute to get to our base. I think we'll make it. We did it. Okay. Let's cook up our iron. How's our blood, even though it doesn't really matter right now. We're basically full on water. But yeah, we're 100% gonna get the buggy this time around.
Sector weather alert.
Because it makes gathering resources so much faster. Wait, what am I doing? This is so much better. Oh wait, though, because we need to build that thing first. This. 45? Oh my god, that's so many. Losing your thopter feels so bad. Yeah, yeah. That's what I was so worried about, honestly. I haven't been taking the assault one out because of that. I'll plug my headset in here while we're waiting. Yeah, Mark IV isn't too bad to lose, honestly. But it does suck. That one guy is like a straight up dickhead, from what I understand. Like, everyone on the server hates him. I've never seen anyone say a good thing about him. Every time he's brought up or he talks in the chat, everyone tells him to F off, basically. Like, yesterday he was trying to lure people in to, like, do PvE stuff together or something. And try to go hit Rex, and people were like, no, you're just trying to bait people in to come and, like, go to PvP zones with you so you can kill them. And he's like, what? No, I'm not. But that's, like, exactly what he was doing. Oh, dang, it was on Mark V. That sucks.
Back again. Like the South.
Vengeance is complete.
Oh, they took me to a bar. Got me drunk on spice beer and plied me with samuta. Killing them changes. I'd swear you're a fully trained trooper pulling one over on me. Right, I can't figure...
Okay, now we got the trooper tree. Easy. Knocked him, thanks for the gift. Gifts up, appreciate that. Oh, sorry, Nuts. Thanks for the gift sub, appreciate that. For some reason it tells me the wrong thing in one of them and then the right thing in the other one. I hate that. I learned which one to read. Because it'll just say, if someone gets a gift sub on the one, it says that that person subscribed, but then on the other thing, it says who gave the gift sub. So yes, thank you, Kola, for giving Noctum a gift sub. you want me to do? Oh, just drive the bike.
That's it, Welder. You're ready. I'm waiting at Mirzabah. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer. Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun Shai Halud. You can only hope to get between safe
Yeah, I believe it,
more
honestly.
quickly.
Like I said, that guy's a dick.
See you soon.
He, I think I told you he used his scout thopter to, like, block someone's carry-off from taking off and killed their sandcrawler and their carry-off from a worm. So the guy's just kind of like a scumbag, honestly. Gonna make a fuel. Yeah, I don't mind, like, fighting over resources. That's why, like, every time I approach a, like a spice bloom, I always, like, ask if, like, it's cool if I stay there. Because otherwise they'll just shoot at you, like, pretty much immediately. Okay, we don't, like, need this anymore, right? We can just... the recycler and then recycle all this old gear. Oh, I got one of these cutters for free. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel. That's why I'm over on a different server right now, because my friend said I could come play in his guild. I love that sub alert. Yeah, thank you, Kola, for the 7 months. Oh yeah, my friend invited me to play here, and I figured I'd make a new character for streaming. Since I already completed the game, more or less, on the other character. No, I'll still play on both. I was literally just talking about it right before you joined, honestly. But I still plan on playing on both servers. This was just one where I can play on stream and progress and, like, whatnot at a different pace, and then I'll eventually just play with my friend's guild, hopefully. Okay, do we need to... Is there anything else we have to do here? I don't think so, right? No, I think we can just leave. Okay. So in that case... we're gonna put the inventory on the sand bike. Wait, why isn't it detaching it? Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's exactly what I was feeling. Is it just better content to play through from the start? Okay, let's hope we don't die during our crossing, because that would suck. We should be good. Last time I did it with a booster though, so... But taking all this stuff is just gonna mean less work for us later. So we don't have to farm like nearly as much of it. This. I mostly just want that copper back, because metal is pretty easy to get. Oh, I have to cross first. Alright, now would be the best time to do so. But yeah, I'm down to join that guild whenever you do too. Like I was saying yesterday, just...
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ah, a sandstorm? From where? Are we gonna have to wait? Alright, well we should wait for that. Okay, we can't. Hold on. Wait, no, I think we can. We can go up to the... Because I just filled up the whole inventory of this thing, so you can't store it with the full inventory. But yeah, it's the end game. It requires you to be in a guild to like do stuff. Honestly, I was trying to talk to people out in the deep desert yesterday, because some people let me mine at their thing. Spice Bloom. And they were like being nice and stuff, so I was like trying to talk to them and see if they'd let me in their guild, but they didn't seem too interested in that.
Gotta relax.
Just dead the line. Hi Alva. We're waiting out a storm right now. So we have to take a second here and just wait. Alright, where's the storm?
I like it.
Usually you can like see him. Should we just... I kind of want to just send it, but I feel like as soon as we go out there, it's gonna happen, and we're gonna be like caught in it. Yeah, I went to one at like, it was in like yesterday, so it was like 25,000 meters away from the spawn point in the deep desert. And I was able to go back twice, and that when I went back the second time, the guy even like asked me like if I was there already, and I was like, I literally just left with my second load, because they were gonna like protect me, I guess, because they thought I was cool. Yeah, I think I was doing it at like 11, 12 p.m. Like it was so late. Anytime during the day, there's just so many people and they just shoot on sight. At least that's what I've noticed. Set a spawn beacon at resource nodes. Honestly, I think it would just help if we had a base out in the deep desert. I think that would make it so much easier. because then we just ferry the stuff to the base, and then take it from the base to Hagga Basin after, with like a assault thopter or something. Alright, is this storm ever gonna come? Did the game just like bait us and say there was a storm? Yeah, that exactly knocked him. That's what I was thinking, like a spice refinery, more or less. The other materials too, because there's a lot of good stuff out there. If you hit like the wrecks. I was hitting wrecks last night and getting a bunch of unique stuff. It was really nice. But yeah, it does reset tomorrow, you're right. We could definitely do that tomorrow after it resets. We can go make a base out there somewhere. In like the PvE area. I think that's like the closest spot we were able to see. And the fact that it's like orange already is like scaring me. Yeah, that's what I was a little worried about, I'm not gonna lie. He already sees us. And we're not even, like, actually close to our endpoint here. Oh, we made it. That was very close, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god. Yeah, he was coming. He wanted the booty. Not today. You think it's scripted? Maybe, but it happens every time. Like, I crossed for like a little too long, so I think it's just a timing thing. That's funny. I was like watching some like content creators play, and they kept dying to that because they'd be stupid though and just like going in like weird areas. Where do I want to make my like temporary base at? That's like a good question. Do we want to go over to Anvil Trade Post? Caught in the buggy trying to leave. Yeah, we took the buggy there one time. It was like kind of sketchy. Yeah, Shai Hulud is my biggest fan. Fuck. That's funny. I'm gonna try to travel over to the trade post. Yeah, the power kept going out for you. That sucked. Do you want to get like over there? Like Shai Hulud's patrolling in this like gap here. Just trying to figure out where I can cross. Probably over to that. Oh, what the? Now's not the time. I'm in like a weird spot.
You might have seen my little pyrotechnics display, Off-Worlder, But whether you did or not, the long and short of it is that I must go. And quickly. The Sardaukar have my scent, and the Emperor's hounds are not known for their mercy.
Yeah, I had to go and save it.
I do not know when we will meet again.
Thankfully now I know the, like, way in, though. It's actually way easier than I thought.
Continue to follow your path. Let the desert teach you as you walk in the footsteps of the Fremen.
Wait,
Find
it's there.
allies. It is hard to survive without friends. And remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, off-worlder.
Got that fucking right,
Make sure you become
Zentara.
the right kind of blade.
Game is so hard without friends. Alright, let's see if we're gonna make this gap. Strum sand. No, it'd be like really loud if it was. Some of its bases are like crazy looking. So a lot of them around. Trying to find some real estate is probably going to be a little tough. Your game crashes? See, I haven't had many issues with that yet, personally. Is this base abandoned? Or do they not just not have like a... It'd be crazy if it was abandoned, I would totally steal it. Oh no, okay. It's just open on the bottom. Oh my god, Stream Element, stop spamming the chat. Oh my gosh, look at this base. Place is like a fortress. Blocks of passages that leads the way through, yeah. The other server we're on, everyone's like blocking this passage so hard. It's so annoying. You know, I'm gonna put my base like right here at the edge of this like cliff here. I feel like that's kind of cool. And we'll build like a vertical base, sort of. Okay, so we have no savage metal. Alright. Yeah, I feel like this is a decently central area, at least until I get a guild invite and know where to like go for that. Which I'll probably figure that all out off stream, more or less. Just like where we want. Do we want like on this side? I kind of want like this side. And then we'll build like up the rock. Oh, sick, we have no granite. Did I bring any? A tiny bit, okay. I'm gonna go back for iron, yeah. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to like build up. So I did not realize we were getting so dehydrated. Oops. I don't know like the best way to make like a vertical base though. Should I just have like a platform and just kind of like stairs up? Or should we make like a pillar here on the bottom? Always start with a buggy garage. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have to like extend that out like that way, I guess. Okay. Well, we're gonna need a lot of granite. That's kind of an issue here. Yeah, we definitely want to get a buggy at some point here. Oops. Oh, cool. I like when it glitches out in the rock. Thankfully granite's like sorta easy to get. Yeah, we don't need like a big base right now. I can do a lot of that off stream or just go figure out where my friends are based at. We just need somewhere to drop our stuff off for now. Pulling in the sun is so annoying. Well, hopefully this is big enough for a buggy. I don't really know. The stability is like so bad. I don't know how to like fix that. if you even can. I think that's big enough for one. Yeah, but how long does it take to get a cutter 5? Like forever, right? Okay, and then I want to do... Pillar up. Not the foundation up there, right? Put up a floor. Hey Roto, how's it going? Just going from work? Nice. Very nice. Any more maps? Okay, it's coming along. It's not gonna be amazing, but it'll work. We totally should have been wearing our still suit though, like this whole time. That was a mistake. We actually didn't bring it. That's funny. I completely left the still suit back at the other place. Oops. Oh my gosh. Alright, so we're never mining from this rock ever again. Thing is stinky. Truthfully, we should have tore down that other base and like brought all those mats with us, but I was just being lazy and wanted to get out of there ASAP. Should be able to finish with the resources we have now, and it's nighttime, so we don't worry about the sun as much. It's like a little laggy, I'm not sure why. Might just be me. I want to expand this out, but we're not going to just yet. I want to just mark it with a... Just remember. Mark it with a window. Okay, and then... we're gonna have to go one more time for materials. Also being very bad about conserving my water. At least these rocks reset pretty quickly. I think it depends on like how many people are around or like online. So you just get like gated out of resources or something. I want it to be like an incline right here. Yeah, I do wish there was a quick stop too, that'd be very nice. Ah, see, it looks like terrible. If I like go up here. Guess this is just how I have to do it. There we go. Wonder if I can defeat. Okay, cool. That's exactly what I wanted. Now, this area is super small, And it's gonna suck to try to fit things in here, but it should be fine. Let's grab this guy. Bring him up in here. We'll hide him under the stairs. So he's out of the way. Fuel. Actually, let's do... We can bring all our stuff inside. Yeah, honestly, having a quick stop would be very nice for gear. And honestly, the hot bar too, like needing having a second hot bar basically for like tools and stuff would be incredibly nice. It makes a decent bit of a difference. At least in my experience. However, I didn't use it very much either, personally. Okay, so let's just do the quest here, abandon our base. Set respawn. Okay, so we hit our stream goal. Very cool. We can start getting armor and shields and things. Sword. We can start getting iron, which will be very helpful. Survey Mark 2. Power Pack 2. I don't know how much we'll actually use Dew Reapers, but get it for now. What we do need is some blood. So we can start getting some water. And we don't have the Dew Reaper. Yeah, we need like metal too. So yeah, going into a base is gonna be good for us right now. Oh crap, if I do this, I'll have shields.
Get there!
Trying to get as many headshots as I can. Very tough though. We used to use swords. I'm hoping that my friends will just have like a bunch of resources and I can just quickly gear up and stuff to make things easier for us. Yeah, so clearing out these places gives you intel too, which is very nice. It's like the main reason to come to them. Yeah, we have a thing. It's like, I don't know if we can survive that. It's not terrible. Got a little cube. I tried to make it not a cube on purpose. So I hate living in cubes. Water. Need freaking water. Wait, where's my, like, water bottle? Here it is. Does iron use water? It does. Crap. We can't really afford that right now. Yeah, I was drinking some bean water earlier. Okay, so what we need to do really quickly is... I think we have... Really to make these. We're gonna go to the other camp I know about. And we're gonna take their blood too. I will say armor makes a big difference like late game. Early game though, it's not like a huge deal. You're probably better off just using the still suit. I should definitely probably get a still suit again.
I see someone.
Target found.
I love the melee combat in this. Oh, that was close. I wonder how active this server is on collecting stuff inside Hagga Basin. The other server we're on, no one ever touches like anything in here. Like the shipwrecks or anything. The water, okay. Okay, so we'll make the Grub one once we have the iron. I'm gonna make this for collecting lead. Only slightly better than what we had. I think I can get up through this gap, maybe. Okay. Yeah, you know, the sand's like coarse and it just like gets everywhere, you know? Coarse and rough. I'm actually switching to my cutter. All right. Yeah, I don't know how much the blade gives when you use it. I just know the tool gives 1,000 until I get a better tool. Is that all the loot that's here? I thought there's supposed to be an intel thing. Is it downstairs? Okay. I didn't know I could just like leap in the air like that. Yeah, here it is. Back to base we go. The only like downside right now is like I'm essentially on like a cycle of just like constantly needing the water that's in there and I can't craft with it. Yeah, I need to get the better ones, 100%. So I was trying to get the better like bag so I can hold more than freaking 3 at a time. Because we're not gonna get anywhere with that. Alright, what we're gonna do? Make the iron. Maybe get out of the cycle quicker. Being so inefficient with my space. Yeah, we tend to have a couple of death stills going at any given time. Drink. What does it take to produce? We need literally this right here. The medium blood sac. So that we can have more at once. It's like theoretically we could make another one of these. I feel like it's a waste if we're just gonna make the next tier. Oh, but it's so expensive too. This should be fine. I think that first space should respawn by now. We can go quickly clear that and get more. Yeah, I think I got guild invite. Yeah. Cool. Alright, yeah, so we won't be streaming any Deep Desert stuff. That'll all strictly be like recording. But I'm gonna do all the Hagga Basin stuff. That's just hidden character, that's so funny. Give me the blood. Give me the blood. Hello? Okay, what is it? Why isn't it reloading? I had the wrong thing out. Oh my gosh. I'm failing hard. Oh no. Quick, run back to base. Yeah, it's so dangerous not to have a shield, honestly. Go, go, go. Oh, what are you doing? Okay. Okay. We're saved for now. For now. Hi, Lapis. Yes, we're playing some Dune. Yeah, I really want to get a... shield made ASAP. That's for sure. But we are going to be hurting on water for a minute here, I think. Dying of no water. Drink. There's a bunch of these fuel cells. Okay, okay. So much we can do until we have water. Do we bite the bullet and just make the other suit? Yeah, it's not expensive. I'll just do it. Because we need that water retention so bad. I didn't realize how bad it was without a still suit. We can just like... I just get puts up like on top of the rocks. Then I wouldn't have to have this janky Jenga puzzle. Yeah. Okay. Wait, was my power pack? Yeah, like really damaged. Might as well make it while we have the copper. That's kind of smart, using the half walls. Give me the water. Okay, I actually gotta pee again. Talking about all this water. It's making me have to pee. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, I'll be back in just a sec, you guys. Okay. I am back. Oh my, what the heck is going on? Is it like a splice thing? Oh yeah, literally right behind me. Well, time for everyone who lives here to go and get a bunch of free spice. Yeah. I'm not even gonna bother, honestly. It's probably not worth it for me right now to even try. I'll just get bullied away. I don't have a compactor anyways, actually, now I think about it. Okay, so we need to craft. What do we need to craft? I would like a shield. That would be pretty cool. Or still suit would be cool too. But we need more microfiber sandwich cloth. Okay. So there's like caves over here we can go in and get that. I love this space, just like completely doesn't give a crap. Hold on. What's this? That's it? That was pretty lame. More caves over this way. I like the layout this space is going for, or was going for. It's kind of neat. I like round bases. I told you guys I was good at that. Blood. Give me the blood. Is my ping like dying? Thank you. Free stuff. Where's the cave? Oh, I burned myself on the fire. I don't think I've ever done that. Hello.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
A large sandstorm. Just stayed outside. No. Well, this place is huge. And having a shield is so annoying for fights because I just take so much damage. I'm already out of ammo again. I really feel like I'm a vampire in this game. All I do is run around and collect blood. Whoa. Free stuff. Water. Oh, cool. A still suit mask. Spice infused iron. And we got the handheld resource scanner. That's cool. Is there another like, spot we could get into? This guy was just asleep. Oh, oh, oh god. Hold on, run. That was quicksand. And this guy's like bugged out. That was sketchy. I didn't realize that was quicksand there. It doesn't look like it. Okay. Okay, that's where that came in from. Cool. You see, with that still suit, we're managing our water so much better. We've like barely gone down at all. Oh, my PC's starting to chug. Another one? Yeah, from over there. That is fair though, we haven't gone for like 4.5 hours. Maybe I'll call it here shortly. Because I want my computer to be mad. And we accomplished our goal today, so that is what matters. Let's deposit all our blood. Oh yeah, got a lot going in there now. Make more iron. Oh, it's still so expensive. We're gonna have to wait on the next still suit, which is fine. I think I want to get a shield first. Because having a shield is going to be really nice, because we can actually fight. Hooray! Schematic. Man, my containers are so badly organized. That's okay. That's okay. We're gonna go to the outpost real quick. We'll grab all the quests. Someone pissed off. Shai Halud. Over at the Spice Blow, I imagine. Plus it's starting to get very hot in here. It was okay for a while, but then all of a sudden, I think because the sun came out, so now it's like way hotter than it was before.
No, not lost, sir. She's dead.
Tragic. Truly tragic. But...
Wait, did I have a donkey?
Calls the weak.
My God, man, she was one of yours. Cousin, even.
I am in deep mourning, sir. Rumors of disloyalty buzzed around her like blowflies, but now, who's to say? Certainly not her.
My one
Donkey in a
pleasure
still
this hell is
suit?
knowing
That's
that
crazy.
You were trapped here with me.
Hold on, I need to check something.
Setback, I
Oh,
assure
weird.
Even your Harkonnen masters find you insufferable, Maxim. You're down here
I'm gonna reset
Tell
my
me,
camera.
Dear Anton, what's it like being the handkerchief your superiors use to wipe the gore off Shining Atreides' honor?
Let's settle this.
Gladly.
By the laws of Cantley.
By the laws of Cantley.
By the laws of Cantley.
Whoa, a Harkonnen and an Atreides about to fight. Oh crap, did it wrong. Well, they should just reconnect. There we go. Much better. Accept. 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 What do you got, Mr. Venderman?
Another innocent traveler, like every other scoundrel here. Got my eye on you, stranger. Don't test me.
Oh, he sells like sandbike parts. I'm just gonna buy one of these Dune Reapers so I don't have to make it. I feel like that's kind of worthwhile. Ooh, I could buy some of these too. But I don't know how worth it that is.
Well, you look more capable than the average Scot. Oh, dear Anton over there? The poor sod was meant for the battlefield. The business of espionage is often cold, but thanks to the laws of Canley, Anton and I have kept intimate enough closeness as to make it personal. I freely admit I mix my business and pleasure. One should not do these things judiciously. Relish your success, and you shall imbibe more success. Pardon me, living in the heat and lingering Fremen stink erodes civility.
Okay.
Do you aspire to contribute? What you just witnessed was the product of 10 centuries of bad blood between House Atreides and House Harkonnen.
Oh, I can use my thing. Bondsman.
Truer words. Truer words.
Here, quarrel with other man
You're
feels
not
more personal.
wrong. That is the product of several... The laws
Stop
of
you from
Cantley
violence.
prevent either of us from doing what our knives are so... In accordance with the Great Convention, Cantley is enactment of a formal feud. Its rules keep conflicts between the great houses more civil. I am Anton Tolliver. I serve proudly as a soldier for House Atreides. However, my superiors deem me... My house seeks assets in this wretched war of... Trust is not an easy...
One of our undercover agents went missing. I fear Maxim is on to him. Bring me him, or find the agent.
Okay. Can I do like this quest too? Will it let me?
Nice to see you again.
What if I wanted to join?
I can work with that. I'd say it. You see, my job is to sift through the dreck. My last promising asset up and vanished while on the trail of an Atreides agent. The Atreides agent is the thing. Bring me all the information you can gather. Perhaps Anton was sloppy in contacting his agent. Perhaps I find information.
Okay, so I can turn it into like either of them, I guess. Is what I assume. That's cool. I don't remember, is there anyone else in here that's like... I don't really care about talking to the house people. I think that's it. Okay, let's head back. That's crazy though, the donkey in a still suit. I was not expecting that, not gonna lie. Oh, what the heck? Is there just another spice bloom and we missed it? That's insane. There's so many around this, like, one area. Can you like mix and match the still suit stuff? I haven't actually tried. Ooh, we should get that cut right too. Right, is that... Which one do we have now? We have Sims. 60, 30, 48. At 45. It's like a small amount better. Probably worry about that later though, honestly. I feel like now is a good time to call it a day. We've gotten pretty much everything we wanted to do done. We made it through the entire beginning of the game, down here in South Hagga Basin, and worked our way up here north to the Anvil trade post. Made a new base. And we're ready to go for like the second little part of the game here. So yeah, I think that's pretty good spot to stop. Go ahead and stop the recording here, and I'll see you guys next time on YouTube.